Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good evening. I am back. I want to do some build testing tonight. Uh, Mostly similar builds that I've already been running, but I've been thinking specifically about what classes I want to play for the start of next wipe. If the meta does not change significantly, since I know that there are perks coming, perks and skills for Rogue and Ranger. But in solos right now, meta-wise, it feels like casters and honestly a lot of classes are kind of taking the sidelines in comparison to some of the I think the more powerful classes. I am leaning towards fighter, barb, rogue, although I probably won't play rogue, but if rogue doesn't get any like changes to make the class weaker. Like if Rogue just gets stronger, it's gonna get played even more than it already is. So like Rogue is definitely getting played. And Cleric specifically because I think the Smite DP build is doing pretty well right now. I do not miss Legacy. That game's been dead to me for probably 6 to 8 months already. I'm not surprised that game died off. Those devs were full of themselves. They made sure to always let you know that they were Blizzard developers or ex-Blizzard developers, but they didn't know what they were doing. So, kind of just is what it is. To be honest, that's just what happens when you don't know what you're doing, I guess. What can I say? But yeah, so I'm kind of leaning towards like Fighter, Barb, Cleric, and Rogue being the classes that I think are going to see a lot of play next wipe. And then Ranger most likely will, as long as the updates are good, or strong. Because Ranger, I think, is typically pretty strong for solos, but I don't see a lot of Rangers in solo. And I think it's because you're by yourself, typically melee becomes a little bit more dominant when you're solo gaming. Unless there's big buffs to range slash casters. And Iron Mace already mentioned in the previous announcement that they want to actually reduce range superiority. I'm guessing because of arena and trios and duos. So right now, if you watched my video that I posted this morning on the Barbarian Stinky Stick gameplay, you'll notice a pretty common trend. Most of the classes we're fighting right now are barbs, and then sprinkled in there with the barbs are fighters and rogues. And then like there's some like really geared druids that run around, like the dedicated druid players. Those are like most of the classes I'm running into though. So yeah, that's just I'm getting to the point where I'm like pretty confident and that this is how next season's gonna go, assuming Iron Mace doesn't change their mind and they don't modify or they don't change that they want to reduce like range damage. Also, two-handed superiority is also supposed to be getting reduced. All right. So, theory crafting time. What happens if you reduce range damage, reduce two-handed dominance, and you buff rangers and rogues, which are really good against casters? What do you get? I think this dual wield fighter build might be the play. I think Morningstar Stiletto. We're actually taking off Sword Mastery. This gives us 23% armor pen baseline, which is enough to defend ourselves against basically every heavy PDR class. Our action speed is 30%. Like, it's pretty easy to hit high action speed with dual wield. Plus, you have Adrenaline Rush. I think this build, because it's not going to be affected by the two-handed nerf, unless Morningstar gets nerfed. rogues and rangers are going to become more common, but this build should be good against rogues and rangers, and sorcerers, wizards, warlocks should be less common because of the updates that are coming. This is the build that I'm like leaning towards. The alternative is to swap out short sword instead for stiletto, but then you just take off combo attack. But I'm kind of thinking that I've been undervaluing armor penetration. I already knew it was good, but getting 23% base armor penetration on just your 2 weapons, that's better than a War Maul. Like, that's just better than War Maul by default. So, you figure you get 23 base, and then you grab, like, 1 or 2 extra armor rolls, maybe the armor pen on, like, your cloak and your necklace, and all of a sudden, you're at 30% armor pen. Baseline. 30% armor pen against 65% PDR goes all the way down to like 47% PDR, which puts you like even against a PDR cleric. So it should be a winnable matchup. Granted, Smite is still scary, but I think that amount of armor pen will actually swing a lot of your fights in your favor. So that's what I'm kind of leaning towards, is something in this like general realm. You're about to head to bed. You're wondering on arena, do I think purple cap is a good spot? I mean, purple cap is fine. I don't play arena, so honestly, I really don't care what arena is doing. I will say, making arena legendary, I actually think is the wrong call because it makes people less likely / legendaries become really expensive for regular HR. So I kind of like that the higher end gear is cheaper for like the regular game, so that they're not all just being bought up for arena play. So as a non-arena player, I think purple is probably where it should be, yeah. About Twitch drops, yeah, apparently it's bugged or something. I don't think you can actually get them though. I'm not too aware of what's going on there. Sork? Sork is fine in solos. Takes a little bit of effort, but Sork is definitely strong. The problem is it just loses the landmine for free. Any class that loses the landmine for free, I feel like is not really the best call. I mentioned this yesterday on stream. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start I'm gonna go ahead and start up. I wanted to just get my thoughts out there for next season. But yeah, I'm at the point in solos where if my class is not good against rogue landmine, the class is not even worth considering playing. It's just not worth it. It's all about rogues right now. Like, rogues destroy so many different classes right now. Like, if you're not playing, like, Barb, Fighter, or, like, Dreamwalk Druid, and then, you know, recovering, I think rogues are just killing everything from Invis Cutthroat. So, I mean, Sorks, Wizards, Bards, even. Warlocks. Everything is just so susceptible to dying to landmine. I personally think that it is better to play classes that can actually defend themselves. And right now, that answer of what class can defend yourself is Fighter, Barb. Cleric is technically countered by that rogue playstyle, but I think Cleric is strong enough that it's like probably fine as long as you build decent stats. But yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at right now. Player count looking like it's usually hovering around 5k or somewhere around the 5k mark. Remember when I shredded the fighter with 60% with a crossbow and a trap? I mean, I do. Yeah, what about it? A big part of that is because the crossbow's armor pen is pretty good. Wipe is in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's coming pretty soon. So what is my action speed right now? We're at 42. Oh, right, because our weapons have action speed on it. Yep, it's really good. Actually forgot my weapons had action speed. Another thought I've been having for start of next wipe, I have to kind of make a choice. Like, I want to show off the new rogue and ranger perks and skills, but I don't like playing either of those classes. So I haven't really decided on what I'm gonna do yet for next season. Because either I can play the new stuff on classes that I don't really play, or I can just like play like classes that I actually like to play. You know, haven't really decided on that one yet. A harpoon gun. You mean like for water map? I don't think they should add anything else for water map, to be honest. I feel like water map was like the failed experiment by Iron Mace, and any more resources they spend towards water map is... Did not expect a demon warlock to be like this close to us, to be honest. Actually, it's two different people. I am of the opinion that Dark and Darker would be in a better spot if water map never got released in the first place. Even if you like water map, the game objectively would be better off if they didn't waste resources on a map that has PvP that is impossible to balance, because water map combat is just, it's impossible. How in the world is Iron Mace supposed to balance for water map PvP? It doesn't work. Like, that's the problem. I'm gonna have to like fight this demon warlock for a while. If I was a cleric, that guy would like already be dead, by the way. Cleric like hard counters warlock. It's actually kind of a shame that I'm not playing my cleric right now. That warlock would be so screwed if I was. One of those rock paper scissors fights, like I don't know what I can really do against Demon other than run away and make him like keep wasting health. But like, I think that's infinite Demon form, so I think I'm supposed to keep running until like he makes a mistake. But yeah, if I was playing my cleric build, that guy would be an easy kill. It would be just free. Smite DP like hard counters it. But I don't think my build is super good against it. I'm just gonna keep like resetting. I need to catch him in like a weak spot, I think. What's the biggest changes for wipe besides Rogue and Ranger? I think nothing. Minor, like very, very minor gameplay changes. That's it. Basically nothing, as far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, I really don't think we're getting anything too special. I mean, you guys saw the Q&A too, right? I mean, what really are they adding? As far as I'm aware, it's literally just Rogue and Ranger stuff, and then like some minor quality of life. I don't think anything else is being added. No, I think multi-classing is just like a failed experiment. I don't think it should ever come back. They tried it. It almost killed the game. It should stay away. It is not meant for this game. Oh. Wait. Am I the luckiest man alive? Did these guys kill each other? No way. No way. Is this real? Is this real? What? Damn. Almost. I just want to loot. I don't really know why this guy's using a sling, to be honest. No, I fucked up. I messed up. I messed up. Oh my god, he has no HP left. I completely messed up. I goofed it. It's my counter class too. Cleric counters fighter. I can't believe he survived. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I didn't have my skills back yet. Just the counter class. Like, cleric beats fighter. It's one of those rock, paper, scissors moments. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go back to cleric for now. If the dungeon has a lot of, like, demon warlocks and clerics, it's actually better for us to just play cleric or barb. Cleric is really, really good against fighter. So, yeah, we'll just go back to cleric for now. I know, literally 1 health, man. It's unfortunate that I didn't have my skills. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. I mean, he had 160 HP. That dude was really healthy. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But yeah, we ran into 2 counter classes in the first game, so fighter's probably not the play right now. Fighter's good if you're not running into casters, and cleric is like, cleric doesn't need spells to be like a caster. Cleric's magic damage hard counters you, so it's not really worth like playing fighter if you're running into clerics. If I was running smite DP cleric, that warlock and the cleric would have died. Like, this build kills clerics. Like, it kills clerics that are running, like, that nonsense. Like, Judgment Smite is not good against this build if you can catch them, like, in... If you just, like, catch them in melee right off the bat, like, it's, you know, pretty hard for them to actually come back. Barbarian also would have completely destroyed that cleric player as well. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. It was such a close fight, too. If I had Adrenaline Rush, I feel like I might have ended up winning that, too. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we run into our counter, like, the very first game. Double counter, even. Part of solos, though. Yeah, I usually try to dictate the builds that I'm going to play based on, like, who and what I'm fighting. If we're fighting a lot of, like, rogues and rangers and shit like that, then I think fighter is a better choice than cleric. But if we're fighting, like, demon, warlock, and, like, smite, judgment, cleric, like, cleric or barb is just better. Hey, look. It's another fight that is way better if you're playing cleric. Yeah, that is a great example of what it looks like when you play the other side of a counter matchup, you know? It is what it is. That's a big part of solos, like it or not. That's why choosing the right build to play is sometimes more important than how you're playing. You can be playing top of, like, you can be playing out of your mind and still lose because of counters. I mean, there you go. We made all our gear back, just like that. It's that easy. Sometimes it just really be like that. That's why I don't get upset when I die, because gear comes and goes so fast when you're, like, so heavy into PvP like I am. You can't, like, fret over losing some gear, you know? It just doesn't. In the long run, it doesn't matter. Pretty much. Doesn't matter, because there's always more gear to be found in the very next game. You know what I mean? Like, who cares, you know? Like, yeah, it sucks that I died to that cleric, but we're already, like, back to even as long as I don't die in this game. Yeah, people will ask me, you know, how do I get over gear fear? And that is one of the most important things to, like, recognize is that the gear is not yours. The gear is there to just play around with and get better at the game. If you lose your kits, like, you can't be mad about it. You just gotta, like, move on. That's just how it is. I'm gonna go the other way that doesn't have the spiders in the way. Chris VOC Warlock? Probably not. I don't think Chris Warlock is actually good right now. Like, that is not a build I will play for next wipe unless something gets updated. So, yeah, probably not, at least for now. Right now, I'm more focused on what builds I'm gonna play, like, again, for next wipe. And I think I think Cleric is gonna be a big one that I end up playing quite a bit of. Cleric, Barb, and Fighter, I think, are going to be, like, my main three, unless some updates come that, like, drastically change things. Yeah, I'm, like, not even exaggerating. This build is just about as good as the one that I lost. We're almost, like, even at this point. I can throw that straight on my fighter and we're, like, right back in it. I wish I could watch the kill from his point of view. I want to know how much damage my drums did, because it did pop his shield, which was nice. I need a wizard buff before I dive back into bonk. Honestly, man, my problem with bonk wizard right now is the chase isn't super great, but the bigger issue I have is that I just don't think rogue is super great against like rogues. Even bonk wizard against rogue is a really annoying matchup. It's rogues and barbs. If rogue and barb didn't exist, I think bonk wizard would actually be a class I would play. But between rogue and barb being like counter matchups and having to campfire mechanic sucks. I don't want to have to campfire. That's why I don't want to do it. If I want to play a caster, I'll play Warlock or something. Any class that doesn't require me to sit down for, you know, a quarter of the dungeon. Well, I guess we're even Stevens now, eh? Oh, actually, I would like to watch this fight. Geared rogue versus geared barbarian. Where's the barb? We're not gonna get to finish this fight though, are we? Probably not. Wait, this guy has no frannies in his hotbar. This dude's a maniac. The double jump. Yeah. Oh, he's got a full freaking inventory of shit too. Oh, he has no throwing knives. You know, that rogue, we can't stay in to watch the end of the fight, but honestly, man, this rogue can definitely die. Like, without throwing knives, man, it's not super great. Yeah, I wish we could stay longer and watch that. Why don't you ever clarity? They're way too expensive. Like, way too expensive for what they do. And they still require you to sit down, but yeah, it's the cost. They're too expensive to be worth it for me personally. If I'm gonna buy expensive consumables, I don't want clarity pots to be the expensive thing that I buy. Just isn't worth it, I think. You know, I thought that fighter build was a good idea, and I still think it is a good idea. But, I guess meta dependent, based on, like, the stuff that we're fighting. Like, there was a rogue with Rupture Hide, which Cleric's actually good against. Because Cleric is weak against the Cutthroat variant. We have Barbarians, too. And again, like, actually, Fighter's good against Barbs, but Cleric is even better against them, really. I mean, yeah, if we're gonna see the classes that we're fighting in like the last two games, it would be like more advantageous for us to just play Cleric than swap back to Fighter. Because like I could swap back to Fighter since I got my kit back, but probably just not worth it at this point, I would say. Yeah, like I could easily just swap this over to yeah, I mean, I could just swap this back to my dual wield build, but I don't know. I feel like unless it changes, I think Cleric's the better choice. Spoiled by Sorcerer and Warlock? No, I think the times are just like past. You know, I think we're like Dark and Darker has moved on from Campfire as a mechanic. At least we, the players, have mostly moved on from that mechanic. I mean, Wizard and Arena doesn't even have to do that mechanic because they get their spells back. I really feel like Campfire is an outdated mechanic that was made when the game was a lot slower paced, and I just don't think campfiring really holds up anymore. So all the new shiny classes came out that no longer have to deal with the campfire mechanic have outshined the old mechanic, and now I don't it's just not worth it. Like I don't want a campfire. It's just not fun. I don't want to have to sit there for 2 minutes getting spells back when there's so many people in dungeon that it's just not worth it, man. It's so not worth it. Just a bad mechanic. I don't know what else to call it at this point. Like, I'd rather, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. It might work out in teams, but in solos, man, you don't got time to sit down. You sit down for 2 seconds and someone comes up to you and then you're dead. Like, it's... And then, like, third parties as well, man. It's brutal for third parties. Sucks. Yes, hand crossbow does count for fighter, yeah. I used to run hand crossbow fighter. It's okay. It's just really slow. It's like the biggest weakness of that build, by far, I would say. If the hand crossbow wasn't minus 25 speed, if it was like minus 15, I would probably actively use it. The speed is a big problem. That's, I think, why you don't usually see rogues running hand crossbow, like, with their primary weapon, they run a dagger. Because they don't have to deal with the slow. Because movement speed really, like, is still very important in this game. If you don't have movement speed, you're, you know, you're kind of cooked, right? So, you still need to worry about your speed, at least. It maybe not quite as much as you used to, but it's still very, very important. Movement speed is still, you know, kind of everything in this game. I mean, you guys see how often I get third-party when I stream. Realistically, how am I supposed to... Yeah, how in the world am I supposed to be able to, have time to sit down and campfire for my spells back? Most of the time, it doesn't work. It's just not possible. You know, since I got that fighter build back, I kind of want to, like... It wouldn't be that hard to just add the weapons that I lost. And I got most of it back, so it's really just the weapon I need. I did kind of want to play fighter. But I am having a hard time deciding on whether I should bother. Just, it feels like it's the wrong... It feels like it's the wrong play right now. Even against that fighter, running, like, Void Blade, I feel like that fighter would have won. Or at least, I think he would be at a slight advantage against me. I don't know. It's tough. But yeah, I mean, considering we got, like, our full kit back, basically for free from that generous fighter that W keyed me. I don't know. I guess I could just, like, run... I guess I could just run this again. We lose it, it's not a big deal, I mean. Easy come, easy go. Something like that. I mean, really, that cleric fight is like not a particularly good indicator to say that the build is not good. I mean, we almost killed him there. That was like a very, very close fight. That really could have gone either way, you know? I also think I did not bring Franny's last game, which is always a mistake. You always need Franny's. Quest rewards any good? Honestly, I haven't even looked at them. I kind of don't, I don't really care about the quest rewards anymore. Iron Mace has made questing too much of a chore for me to worry about it. Like, you need like 10 tiers of the volcano for one singular emote. Like, it's just, it's too much. I'm not worried about it. They're actually insane for some of it. They're kind of insane for that one. I think I'm chilling at the moment. I think I'm good. I'm excited for next wipe, specifically for the same reason a lot of other people probably are, in that I like the start fresh of the season, because at a certain point, like, the gear is basically meaningless because everybody has an unlimited amount of it. Like, we're like at the point where like the gear barely matters. We're basically just kind of going through the motions of, like, you know, just PvPing with, you know, like, I will never run out of gear this season. Hey, thank you, Papa Kush, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Or a month, too. Long time, man. That is true, yeah. The first few weeks of wipe, I think, are... Yeah, I would say are probably the most fun. Oh god, this room sucks actual ass. Worst room in the entire game right here. Thank god that door is open. I actually actively avoid this room in High Roller for this reason. I don't know if there's a worse room besides the underneath part of that one elevator room. This is, it's like worst or second worst in the entire game for caves. They need to reduce the mob density in that room. It is completely atrocious for solos to deal with. It's like, it's not even remotely okay for solos to have to deal with it. I know they're like, they're gonna work on density soon. That is one room they need to touch up when they do the overhaul. It's too much. Like, even like as a trio, like, yeah, you can clear it, sure, but it's crazy for solo play, man. I don't even know why there's so much shit in there. And everything respawns. You have like multiple spider pots that all are respawning. Like, it's nuts. Yeah, definitely gotta modify that. Looking tough. Thanks, man. Fighter kit from yesterday? No, we literally just stole this fighter kit. Like, I killed this fighter 10 minutes ago. I mean, that is true. Truth be told, it is not that hard to change density. You just go and do the old editor and just, like, change some mobs, right? How hard can it be? Doing with lore would be fun. Oh god. The naked. The naked rogue running 0 gear. Oh, the barb and the fighter didn't even fight each other. I mean, alright. Or if they did, they're not fighting each other anymore. "20 minutes of work?" I know it's not the same thing, but I used to do StarCraft map editing. If it works anything like that did, it's super easy to do. Oh my god, I can't make the jump for some reason. Jesus, okay, we might have to play cleric today, boys. We're running into, like, our absolute hard counters here. Like, I can't even kill this guy. It's not even possible. This guy just he actually hard counters me. What the fuck, man? Oh, is he actually low? I don't know how. Yeah, like, I need to be playing cleric against this guy. I might have to just play cleric today. Fighter is not the play if we're gonna be running into, like, this bullshit. It's not gonna work. Like, we're getting class counter. I can't kill Demon Warlock with this kit. Not really. If I commit, he full heals with his, like, you know, this skill, Exploitative Strike. And if I run away, he hits me with Dark Bolts for 1/3 of my health. So, like I have to play cleric against that. I cannot play fighter. It's not going to work. I mean, you saw how much damage his Dark Bolts were doing. It's impossible for me to, like, actually... Yeah, there's a Nightmare Mage in the way, though. Also, I was still healing. Wait, how did I get aggro to this shit? Sometimes it just be like that, huh? Well, I was hoping the Nightmare Mage would chase him, but not gonna work. No, you can't range those guys either. Because their range is better than your range. Remember, he has like 100 to 200%, you know, damage increase. Yeah, I was hoping the mage would chase him. I don't know how it leached onto me there. That was actually kind of, like, disgusting. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure... I don't entirely know how fighter wins this matchup. Wait, what the fuck? Where did that guy come from? Wait, where'd the Warlock go? Oh, am I just gonna get 2v1 now? Okay, well, guess I'm just gonna get 2v1. Or sandwich. Well, whatever you want. Greedy frickin' ranger player. Lucky as shit that barb was behind me. I mean, that dude really is so lucky that barb was there. Like, it basically put me in, like, a completely terrible spot. I'm shocked I even was able to recuperate that. There's guys above me. Yeah, I think I might take the red portal. I think I'm gonna just take red and dip. I feel like that is the smarter play here. I mean, really, that ranger had every advantage there. I mean, he got so many free shots on me because I couldn't fight the ranger because the barb was like right on my back. Like if I commit to the ranger up top, I just die to the barb in the back. Even if I kill the ranger, I still lose. Like it's a lose-lose spot in that place, so I went down. But yeah, that ranger just got a super, it was just so free for him because of that barb's presence. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done better there. I actually think I played that exactly like I was supposed to. The ranger also panicked. He could have still won that. I was low enough HP that if he just hit me with his spear, maybe once or twice, he probably could have won. But yeah, he just panicked. Alright, this map sucks, so we're gonna be just kind of like chilling for the most part. I only came down here just to reset, really. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to rebalance this map and make the loot, like, good. One of these days. Yeah, we're basically just gonna wait until elevator falls and then we'll, you know, go next. It's very unlikely we'll see a single person down here. Every time I play HR down here, it's empty. There might be like one boss farmer, maybe. But like, Yeah, it's usually dead. I don't kill Colossus anymore. Iron Mace ruined that. They buffed the boss too many times. I'm not even worried. Like I'm not killing that boss anymore. They changed it too much. I learned it 2 or 3 times and they just kept buffing it and changing it, so I lost interest. Yeah, Colossus is... Oh look, it's actually it's probably a boss farmer. Actually, maybe we can counter him later. Yeah, I don't do Colossus anymore. It's not worth it to me. They changed the boss too quickly too many times. Like, it's fine if you want to rebalance the boss, but, like, the way they did it was way too quick. So, just kind of over it, to be honest. I know, like, what am I gonna do? Relearn the... I mean, no, I can kill Colossus if I just, like, cheese it with, like, Warlock, Shadow Touch, or whatever. But, I don't know, I just don't really see the point. Why bother, really? Well, the boss in the very beginning was ass, literally. You just stared at his ass for 10 minutes and hit him, and then he couldn't do anything to you. Like, that was pretty bad. Then it went to a parry fight, and I actually think the parry fight was fine. Now you can't even parry the boss, and you just circle it, and you just need some healing. Like, it's... And the third phase is, like, just really poorly designed. Being a stat check phase that no other boss in the game has, and, like, the loot isn't really worth all that. So I don't know, just not really worth it to me, personally. I can't believe there's players down here. I might just sit here. If he walks over here, I'll jump him, I guess. Maybe it's a boss farmer. I'm telling you, the last few times I came down here in HR, there was no one here. This is actually, like, a pretty rare type. Yes, that's true. Yep, Pile cannot pull Artifact, only the boss kill itself, and it has 1/3 of the chance of artifacts that Ghost King has. Something like that. I don't want to aggro that mini-boss. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the elevator, by the way. That really matters. I don't want to fight down here anyway, because I don't have enough meds. Elevator should be here in, like, a minute or so. No, Fire Deep is literally just a... Like, it's literally... I only come down here to depot, and then wait until elevator comes. I don't come down here to really play the game. So I'm just kind of, like, chilling and waiting. I know elevator's got to be coming soon anyway. Yeah, that's true. At least Ghost King can give you a... Well, Ghost King also has way better drops. Everything about Ghost King is just better, honestly. Truly. Alright, I'm gonna check boss. If someone's farming boss, I'll, like, definitely counter him. Guy got wrecked. That guy got kind of slapped, huh? Oh, that'll work. Dude, like, I don't know. He just whiffed. He whiffed every swing. typical Fire Deep players. They don't know how to PvP. They just kill the Fire Colossus, I guess. Yep. This guy is 100% just a boss farmer. 100%, man. Holy shit, there's a plate. Oh my god, there's a plate up. Where'd you come from? Alright. Another guy dead. Hey, maybe we should come down to Fire Deep. Apparently it's just free PvP kills. I mean, maybe all the good PvP players are up in are up top. I was gonna reset. I mean, in my defense, yeah, I was gonna reset. I didn't think we'd see anyone down here. This is I'm surprised, man. This is rare. I don't see people like this very much. I didn't expect to, at least. Yeah, man. I need to check that druid's body. Just lure this guy away for a little bit. You have any loot? Oh, he is naked. Okay, well, that's good enough. Yeah, if I knew I could consistently PvP counter down here, I would come down. If this was an every game thing, I would do it. Because it's like the only reason I have that I would like come down here. I really don't want to aggro that freaking dude. I'll go the other way. The druid was in piss, but the druid was literally... I don't even know why the druid's down here. Because realistically, I don't know what he's doing. Like, there's usually not any PvP to counter down here, so I don't know why the druid's even here in the first place. It makes no sense. I pulled the, I was trying so hard not to pull the stupid ass mini boss. Mini boss is a pain in the ass on Nightmare. I'd rather not. I mean, I could bow him down. It would just take a little bit. I don't really feel like it. It's not too bad if you have like a good range weapon, but Morningstar is like a little bit short for him. It's pretty easy if you have Halberd though. Oh, -1 boss farmer dead. Yeah. Here you go. Can't believe it. We actually had a good game in Fire Deep. Although, really, this guy's gear isn't like that crazy, but I'll take it. You can tell this guy is specifically farming the boss, like the way his gear is set up. This is not really PvP gear, I would say. I think those are just vendor. What are the 10k light flippers I have on market? 7 strength. Unique. I don't even understand why that druid is down there in the first place. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there's almost no PvP down there. And he's not boss farming. There's no way a Squire druid is boss farming. Is he, like, what is he doing? He's not counter PvPing the bosser. He's not gonna kill that Warlock. Most likely not, at least. So I have no idea, like, why he's even there. I don't know. Usually those kind of players, like, just stick to level 1. He's not there to loot. He's only there to, like, you know, like, grief or do whatever for PvP. Like, that's all he's there for. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Honestly, I thought about... I was wondering if maybe it was someone from stream that saw that I went down to Fire Deep. Because I genuinely... It's so confusing that he was even down there in the first place. It's, like, very, very strange. It's so bizarre that he didn't play like a sniper, really, but it makes me feel like he is one. Like, that's how unpopular Fire Deep is, you know? Yeah. Maybe he scooped the kid in Depot? That's possible. That's, like, the only other logical explanation is he happened to kill, or he happened to, not kill, but he happened to, like, find some loot and he took the red to leave. That's possible. Yeah. I can get down with that. That actually makes sense. Why caves? Because it's the best map for solos. It has the least mob density in the game. Ruins, crypts is a lot of mobbing. Water map sucks. Ice caves isn't fun for similar reason. Best map by far for PvP. Ruins and normals is fun because the mobs aren't too bad, but they take way too long to clear in solo and in HR, so I don't bother. We're not really here to loot. Like, we're way too late in season to be looting shit, you know. Who's the best class? I mean, it depends. There's no right or wrong answer to that. was a sweaty fighter. Sweaty fighter, but... Oh, spectral cloak. I don't think I've ever even seen that shit. Know what that was. Do we take the red? Again? You think we'll have a good red game this time? Hey, the last red game was good. Maybe this one will be good too. What the hell is that bullshit, dude? The spiders broke my box. I mean, kind of hard to not take it when we literally killed him right next to the red. Like, I basically have to. Be kind of trolling if I didn't. Why am I playing on fighter? Because next season, apparently, two-handed are getting nerfed, range is getting nerfed, rogue and ranger are getting buffed, which means that fighter should play very nicely into the meta next season. Because it's good against ranger and rogue, and you don't need two-handed to be good. So as long as Morningstar doesn't get touched, this build should be very good. That's kind of what I'm theorizing, at least. That's my, like, general thought process. You don't have to play fighter, though. I think fighter, barb, cleric, and rogue are, like, the go-to classes at the moment. That's actually super obnoxious. Just spawned, man. Oh my god, that actually... Holy... What was that? Okay, well... I was gonna kill it with a longsword. I didn't think he would just one-shot me. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun. Back to cleric. What? That was insane. What? And you wonder why I don't fight that mob. That is actually insane. That's actually crazy. That's so insane. What the hell, man? I can't believe it. He basically one-shot me. Yeah, I didn't take any other hits. He hit me the one time with his fire, and I went from 100 to 0. That's actually crazy. I mean, I just spawned. I literally had just spawned and aggroed that mini-boss. I mean, that's like so silly. Alright, well, not much I can do about that. Express man? No, that shit, that'll stay there for a while, right? We can grab it next game. It's fine. Yeah, maybe the goblin will give us our gear back. That's actually, like, super crazy. I can't believe how much damage that did. Yeah, that's why I ignore that mob whenever possible. That was super silly. I think that's the only spawn in the entirety of Fire Deep that forces you directly into a mini-boss. All the other spawns are fine. Well, I guess we ended up even since I depoted that fighter's gear. Yeah, so like, I guess that makes us even. I can't believe they gave that nightmare mob that much freaking damage. That is actually so silly. That means his fireballs do like 100 damage, because I had 170 health. That is just so hilarious. Why does it do so much, man? That's so silly. And I had some magic resistance too. It wasn't like it was full damage. Maybe with 2 fireballs? Yeah, but that means the fireballs do 100 damage apiece. That's so much damage. I mean, man, some classes will almost get one-shot by that. Just about, at least. Shoot him in melee? I don't really know, but I didn't want to aggro that boss to begin with. I didn't expect his fireball to do literally 100 damage. I didn't think it would two-shot you. I didn't think it would two-shot me. That was like super insane. Just wasn't expecting that one, Chief. I mean, are there any other mini-bosses that can two-shot you? Because I feel like most mini-bosses don't do that much damage. Like an actual two-shot? I'm not aware of any. There's some decent ones in Hell, but I don't think any that are that insane. He still shoots it close. Yeah, so I can always get two-shot by Ifrit, regardless if I fight it close or far, if that's correct. I mean, it's whatever. It's just really silly. It's a very silly way to lose a kit. It's my fault for taking a red portal, I guess. I think that's a stinky stick, by the way. Okay, so I think that's a stinky stick, by the way. I'm gonna fight him when my PDR skill comes back. Yeah, we'll definitely fight him. I didn't know what skills he had. I know now. Damn, I don't know where he went. Man, we could get another stinky stick. Wouldn't that be crazy? Dude, wait. Grapple? He didn't have a grapple the last time we fought. Wait, that's a different barbarian. Yeah, that's a completely different barb. That's why it caught me off guard. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the grapple hook. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a... Yeah, I just didn't realize. Shit, if he wants to grapple me so I can use my skills, by all means, yeah. Now I know, I didn't know before. That is the first time I think I've ever been grappled in this game. Legitimately, I don't think that's ever happened. No, oh my god. If he ended on my side of the door, he would have been dead. dead now. Wait, I'm not dead. No, I'm fine. Yeah, we're... Of course, there's a skull bat here. Oh my god, none of this has been, none of this has been freaking killed. Fuck me, man. I wanted to fight the freaking stinky stick barb, man. I don't want to fight this freaking weirdo. I think it's the first time I've ever had to actually fight a grapple barb, so I'm like, I wasn't like exactly sure how the grapple works. There's like a little bit of a slow, so I need to wait to use my skills. This fight should actually be pretty easy if he grapples me and I time my skills correctly. It should be a free kill, but I didn't really time it right. Yeah, I wanted to fight the stinky stick, man. Yeah, that dude has like infinite. Yeah, that dude brought like 40 frannies or some shit. A lot. Unfortunately, I didn't really bring... Honestly, this sling is taking up, like... It's, like, wasting time in fights. I shouldn't be, like... I feel like I shouldn't even be using this thing. I feel like I should just be using drums. I feel like drums are so much better than, like, sling rocks. You'd be 6 feet under? Yeah, it was pretty close. Pretty close. I feel like I always try to make the sling work, but I feel like it's just not very good. Artifact sling. Is the description gonna be like, what is it gonna do? Actually do damage? Something like that. Not be a worse version of every other bow in the game would be a nice start. How about it explodes? The rock just erupts and hits everything near it. Sounds good. Oh my god, I thought this part was freaking gone. Oh my god, what do I do? I can't even kill him now, because I used my skill. Well, this sucks ass. I'll take the portal under once he leaves. I need to make sure he leaves first. Yeah. I should have saved this skill for the elevator. That sucks. Yeah. Wasted that skill before the elevator. Mimicete is king. Of course. It's solos. It's always king. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting too much time trying to hit this sling. I feel like I should just be bringing like 6 drums and just focus on like the drum range. I just don't really know like why I'm using this, because I could just use like a lantern secondary and gain extra movement speed. I don't know. I don't know why I'm using this. It feels like I'm trolling. You were the barb. It did 0 damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm not. I genuinely don't even know why this weapon exists. They really need to update it to do something. Oh. Well, I got most of my gear back from dying, so that's kind of nice at least. That's like a decent portion of my kit back. It's not bad. Plus I got all this gear too. Well, that's kind of nice. Won't have to rebuild the fighter kit. Yeah, at this point, I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I feel like they should just give up and give Cleric a proper range weapon. Just give him a crossbow. Or if you don't want to give him an actual... At least, I would rather have a hand crossbow at this point than, you know, like really anything else. I'd be fine with that. I just want something, man. I just want real range. That's all I want. This is so much to ask. I don't know. Apparently. I feel like I'm wasting so much time, like, using the bola that it's, like, actually hurting my fights. Dude, the base sling should slow enemies. You shouldn't even... If I hit you with a sling, it should slow you for at least 2 to 3 seconds. The amount of wind-up time that bola takes, I should be rewarded for using that weapon, not, like, punished for taking so long to use a range weapon. I want to be rewarded for it, man. I don't, like... not the way it's currently set up, that's for sure. That's probably a rat PvP druid. He's probably in Squire. That's my guess. More likely than not. It sounds like he's just ignoring the mobs in the room and just running past them with rat form. These are so much better than the sling, the drums. Wow, that sucks. The drums are actually so much better than the sling is, though. Like, it's actually, like, the drums are actually so, like, actually useful in these fights. Only regret is not bringing more drums. Yeah, I wish I had more drums to actually, like, play the game. Oh, I goofed up. Yeah, I needed more drums. I don't know. Like, I feel like I didn't have enough range. Ah, man, he was so close too. Is it a movement speed diff? I feel like his speed was too much and he ended up, like, winning. But yeah, I didn't have enough drums. I needed more range. I feel like I did well with the drums that I had, but I didn't have enough to, like, you know, like, finish out the fight. If I manipulated my inventory a little bit, I probably could have brought, like, another, like, 2 or 3 drums. And that would have been way better. Yeah, it's like Cleric's biggest weakness. Like the sling would have done nothing there. I'm glad I like the sling. It was fine. The drums were good. It's just I didn't have enough stuff. They're just, it's such a vital part of your kits. and I lost them all. Really unfortunate. He was so low too. He was allowed to reset for free there, and there wasn't like much I could do to like stop it at that point. Yeah, I guess it's a speed thing. That's why I like building for faster variants on Cleric. Also, Cleric is the only melee class in the entire game that has no chase or range in the game. Like every other class has range and chase. Barb has rage. Barb has Franny's. You know, Cleric has none of that. Fighter has sprint, adrenaline rush, bows. Rogue has ambush, which gives you 10% movement speed. Yeah, Cleric's like literally the only class in the game that doesn't have access to what every other melee class has. And it's not that like Cleric's good, but yeah, the whole like drum thing, it's just unfortunate that I ran out. Stuff. Judgment? That's a good way to lose more to barbs. Sure. If you like dying to barbs, you can take Judgment. Without Smite DP, you lose the stat check against barbs. I know because when I play Barb, I kill so many Smite Judgment clerics. You must be new here, because you obviously haven't seen... Cleric is usually beating Barbarian there, but he got the reset for free, like, twice. I got him one shot, but I wasn't able to, like, quite finish him off. I didn't have enough, again, I just ran out of drums. I should have put my, like, healing on the bottom, and I should have brought, like, probably 2 more. If I had 2 more drums there, he might have ended up dying. Yeah, just kind of is what it is. Why I try to always bring like a bunch of them. Heck, I actually could have brought another one because I had space up here too. I easily could have brought 2 or 3 more. But yeah, Judgment doesn't do anything to barbs. They have Iron Will, so your Judgment's doing almost no damage. And Judgment isn't really range anyway. Gotta love that you must be new here. I mean, yeah, you must be new here. Because you clearly don't watch my Cleric gameplay. If you think Cleric is usually losing to barbs with Smite TP. I mean, you have to be. Otherwise, you wouldn't say that. Oh, I've forgotten. I have a fighter guide that I'll just link you. Yeah, I have a whole fighter guide I can just send you straight up. That'll answer your question. There's no way you consider Judgment real range for Cleric. It's practically melee range, and you have to sit still during the use. So usually all Judgment does is let you get hit in melee combat for free. I mean, let's be real here. Do you honestly consider Cleric Judgment like a real range? Because I don't. It's lockdown. Kind of, but not really. You can still run from it pretty easily. If you get hit by Judgment, you just walk the other direction. The slow from the Faithfulness is not going to be enough for them to catch up to you. I'll ask a different question. Do you play Judgment Cleric? Because if you play Judgment Cleric, I think you would understand what I'm saying. Because the reality is, whenever you try to use Judgment, unless you're using it through like a door peephole, Usually what happens is you start the judgment, they run the other direction, and two things happen. Either A, your judgment goes off, and then they just heal with a bandage and they come back when the judgment's on cooldown, or they commit, they push, and you end up usually getting hit in melee right after your judgment goes off. So your judgment is trading with a melee swing, which ends up being net negative in damage for the most part. You know? Never said it was good. I mean, the way you said it sounded like judgment was the answer. Oh, I don't play longsword fighter. I don't really have any guidance for you for longsword. Sorry. I don't play that archetype. I mean, what I said is still accurate. Judgment is, like, I don't consider judgment real range or chase. Not really. Also, when I was talking about chase, I was actually referring to a movement speed ability, not a lockdown. Cleric has no movement speed abilities, is what I was referring to. They don't. That's why when I talked about like the range stuff or the gap closer, I mentioned sprint, adrenaline rush, and rage. Because Cleric has no way to chase down a like injured player. It's like Cleric's biggest weakness is that they don't have access to that. I play on West and East. I don't have a specific one that I play on. Oh, for sure that dude was rage baiting. Considering he said that Cleric has Earthquake, which is actually hilarious. Imagine telling me I'm wrong and that Cleric has like anti-range because of Earthquake in solos. Yeah, it's a little silly for sure. Of all the things he could have said there, Earthquake had to be the silliest. How the fuck are you supposed to use Earthquake to catch a player in solos? How is that even remotely possible? Honestly, I would actually love to see that. I would love to see someone use Earthquake in solos efficiently. Because the only way I'm aware of to use Earthquake in solos is if they have aggros on a mob. Like if they have like shit on them, you can Earthquake them so they can't run away from like the mobs. Like that is the only real way you're ever going to be using it there. You play battle mode and you're shocked. They wanted people to battle, but the mode punishes battle. I've heard a lot of people compliment the new Squire to Riches mode. Everyone seems to like it from what I've seen. At least after they made the loot better. Honestly, man, Cleric needs real... They need real range, like with spells or something. Even Druid. It's crazy. Wizard has crossbows. Druid has, like, the bolts. Like, where's Cleric's update, man? Where are Cleric's, like... Where's Cleric's utility? You know? It's annoying. Like, why does every other class in the game get such cooler stuff than we do? Like when I saw Druid get that like the nature bolt or whatever, my first thought was, okay, cool. When is Cleric's bolt? Because Warlock has a bolt and Druid has a bolt. What reason is there for Cleric not to have one? Because Holy Strike has been gutted to all hell. Like, Holy Strike is so bad nowadays. Like I can't even use Holy Strike is not good enough to carry your kit. Not really. You can like kind of make it work, but it's so much worse than like playing Warlock. I don't know, it's annoying that Cleric is such a one-dimensional class. That's all. Would have fought him if it wasn't for the dude crouching behind me trying to third party. But yeah, like an important part of balance in games like this, at least to me, is you're typically giving melee classes some sort of range, or not range, but like some sort of like gap closer. Use second wind. That's actually good for me. That's -1 skill. Also, I just realized that guy has no chase because he's a dwarf, so I can actually just kite away from him and longbow him to death. I don't actually have to melee him. Well, there's not much I can do if he's sitting up there, unfortunately. I mean, I can't do anything with him just sitting up there. It's not really... I mean, there's nothing I can do. You know, I didn't realize it was dwarf at first, or I wouldn't have meleeed, I would have just ran and kited. That's like the big issue with dwarf in solos, is movement speed is everything, and you lose 10 movement speed on your kit, which is a ton. So much speed. Dude's a big, he's like a huge reason that people hate playing High Roller. Dude's not here to loot, he's just here to be a nuisance. Really annoying. Not much I can really do about it. Not like he's here to, it's not like he's gonna actually loot anything. Breakthrough? Yeah, breakthrough isn't good enough again. It's too bad against too much other bullshit. Hit your own cult drop. Well, what you get, buddy? I didn't even know rogues could hit their own cult drop. I thought it was impossible. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a rogue do that. Yeah, I didn't even know that was even a thing. I hope the emote he did was worth it. Oh, the spider body blocked me. I couldn't actually move from below. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I couldn't move because of the spider. That sucks. I was trying to back away from his dagger, and then I couldn't do it because the spider was under me, aggroed. Well, that sucks. That actually really sucks. Oh, rip. What can you do? I didn't even know the spider aggro. I didn't even realize the spider aggroed until it was like I was already like going up the ramp. That sucks, man. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's really, really sad. Yeah, if I was able to space against the dagger, I don't die there. Frickin' spider, man. They were all the way across the room, too. I don't even know how they aggroed. The spider pot was all the way to the left. I don't know how it followed me up there. Oh, I've been saying for a while, Rogue is, like, one of the top... Rogue and Barb are the top classes in solo. I've been saying... I mean, I feel like I've been saying that. I feel like I've been preaching to the choir here. Barb and Rogue have been dominating solos for a while now. Like, Barb can kill Rogue, but Rogue can kill almost anything. The only thing that like is straight up really a hard fight for Rogue, I feel like, is honestly Barbs. This isn't like news though. No one should be like surprised at me saying that. That's been a thing for a while now. I mean, it's partly my fault. Again, that last fight, I didn't realize the spider was under me, so I couldn't move. So I got like locked in right next to his dagger. So, you know, just it's my own fault. I just didn't realize it was there. Am I tripping? I thought the spider had blocked my movement. Am I wrong? I thought it did at least. Did it not? Maybe I'm wrong. I was pretty sure that it did. Am I tripping? I could be tripping. I won't say that it's impossible. But I'm pretty freaking sure. The centipede goo was also still on the ground from when I killed it, which ended up hurting me when I was going up the ramp as well. If that rogue hit me with every single shot, even with me backing up and the spider didn't touch me, then that's actually kind of insane. Because I thought for sure I would be able to space that out. That's really surprising. Because it definitely felt like to me that like my movement got messed up there. Yeah, I mean, I said this at the beginning of stream. Every class right now is trying to compete against barbs and rogues. If you are not able to kill a barb and a rogue, then your class is bad, and you shouldn't be playing it. Which I know might sound a little bit, you know, silly, but it definitely feels that way. Wizard is trying to actively get that Goblin Mage to aggro me. Somehow it worked, even though I wasn't anywhere near it. Kinda silly. But yeah, if your class can't kill rogues and barbs, like, there's no reason to play the class, in my eyes. Oh, we're getting third-partied already. I'm in the corner of the map, too. I'm not even close to anything. Bard pretty bad. Well, after that Jolly Time nerf, I mean... Yeah, after the Jolly Time nerf, HR Bard definitely take a pretty big hit. Because Bard was balanced entirely on nothing but the fact that they had Jolly Time. And when you balance an entire class around one singular perk, you know, you're bound to just have a bad time. Bar got nerfed. Bar got nerfed big time. It got 2 huge nerfs. They nerfed its PvE, which was the best part about Bard, and then they gutted Jolly Time. So, yeah, there's like not a whole lot of reason to play Bard anymore. Honestly, I would go as far as to say that there's no reason to play like Bard. I mean, really, like, what reason would you have? Yeah, for sure he's probably a sniper. Yeah, Iron Mace like needs to figure out a way to resolve this. It's an every game thing. This is why normals PvP is far superior. You don't have bullshit like this, where you just get followed by rogues the entire game. Because I can't even PvP with this guy here. Like the whole, I might as well just leave the game because there's nothing I can do until he's dead. So, which is like really stupid. Not much I can really do about it. I can't actually kill him, so. And the door meta is too strong for me to ever kill him. Like I can't do it. Crush? You can't bring Crush. You can't. It's too bad for PvP. You can't use it. It's a waste of a perk slot. Which really sucks, honestly. Because you're right. But I'm not wasting a perk slot on naked rogues. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the game. It's not worth. You know, it's just not worth it. Well, I was going to leave the game, but. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather leave the game than have to deal with a rogue the entire match following me. Kind of annoying, but. Yeah, he's probably from stream. Yeah, most likely. That kind of shit doesn't usually happen to me off stream as much. That's definitely like a streaming thing, for sure. Honestly, man, continuous dungeons, sniping screen barely does anything. Iron Mace needs to take away the continuous dungeon and make HREQ. That is the only hope that I have of ever fixing that problem. Until then, like, if I ever see a rogue doing that, I just have to leave the game. This is what it is. There's no, like, other counterplay to it. You can't kill him, so, you know. It just is what it is. Yeah, sniper screen, like, barely does anything until they change the way that HR queues. It's that the queue system is flawed, unfortunately. So this kind of is what it is. That rogue will probably be back in my very next game. He will probably just, I was to say, he'll probably just like leave his game since he has no, like he's naked, right? So it doesn't matter. So he could just leave and re-enter my game every time. So if we see another like pickpocket rogue like that looks like that, you'll know it's Vic from stream. Report him? I mean, good luck. What is it gonna do? You honestly think Iron Mace is gonna ban him? I don't. I would have to have probably at least 3 to 5 games of him following me in a row like, realistically, yeah, it's like, it's not really gonna do anything. I don't know if I've ever gotten someone banned for sniping, only cheating. I've gotten people banned for teaming, but not like one-on-one sniping. I mean, I've done a lot of reports in my day, and I can't remember a time besides teaming that I've ever gotten someone reported. So, yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's really, like, much of a thing, really. I mean, really, it's on Iron Mace at this point. Iron Mace has made the decision up to now to have continuous dungeon and high roller, which really cheapens the experience here. We need to go back to the old day where you would queue into the match, and once you queue, you're done. That's the only way to, like, really fix the problem. I mean, it's really cheap to be in a mode where you're running high gear and have people spawning in after you spawn. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. You should start at the start. Everyone should just start together, you know? Yeah, I've had people, I mean, I myself have spawned where someone else had just spawned, and I've used that to follow them and kill them. Like, and there's nothing they could do about it. Like, yeah, there's not even a thing in the game that stops you from spawning in a place that someone else spawned in. It's really silly. The system just doesn't really work in the current, like, way the game is. Anyone who's played HR has had a situation where you've spawned where someone else had recently spawned. Yeah, that's not like an uncommon thing. Play HR for a few days and you'll see it a few times. Well, I'm not a huge fan of Ranger and Rogue, but honestly, if Rogue continues to be as strong as it is right now and then gets even stronger next wipe, it's going to be kind of hard not to play Rogue. Iron Mace is going to kind of force my hand here at a certain point. Oh, look. It's him. It's the same guy. He alt F4'd and immediately joined my game. It's the same exact Rogue. In case anyone, like, wanted to not believe me that he was sniping, that is definitive proof. He alt F4'd out of his game to join my game instantly. It's the same exact Rogue. It's the same guy. So if anyone was, like, not entirely sure, there's your, like, actual proof. Honestly, I might just go to normals, guys. I think that might be my cue to just go to norms. There's not really much point in playing HR if I'm gonna get followed by dipshits like this. There's no point. I'll just sit at the elevator and wait. There's no point. I would rather play normals PvP than deal with this. Oh, is it two different rogues? Yeah, I'm definitely done with HR after this game. 100% I'm done with High Roller. This is just stupid. There's no point. There's actually no point in playing here. What's even the point, man? What can you do? No, I'm telling you, normals would be more fun than this. Yeah, there's no point in playing. Yeah, in case anyone had even a shadow of a doubt that he was sniping, there's your proof. He already left the game, so I can't report him. He already alt F4'd. He's already gone. Will I see him in the report for the call drop? Oh, the entire lobby's rogues, by the way. He did damage me. He damaged me with call drops. Yeah, look, the entire lobby's rogue. And this guy killed a rogue. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is actually rogue and roger. No, it's sorry. It's barb and rogue. It's all this damn game is right now. Barbs and rogues. This entire lobby is nothing but rogue players. This is so stupid. Not to mention the rogue that alt F4'd out of the game. And the one that this guy killed. Oh, you want rogues? Yeah, welcome to... Oh my god, we got him. Okay. Yeah, what a name. Gold Farmer 69. You know what? After stream, I'll get a clip of this if Iron Mace needs it, and I will try to get him manually banned because I know I can do it. I now have like 2 games that are very obvious proof of what he's doing, and he immediately left the moment I left the lobby, so it's very obvious that he's there just for me. Yeah, so we have him now. We know who he is. Bro didn't think about the fact that he damaged me, I'm guessing. I hope it was worth it. Well, sorry guys. We're gonna have to go to normals, because I can't play the game with that guy griefing my lobbies, so. It's like actually unplayable. If he wants to join me in normals, then whatever. At least it's like low risk and the mobs aren't annoying, so I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, if he wants to grief in normals, then by all means, go for it. But I'm not. I'm good. I don't know. I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I have to play normals because it's so piss easy to snipe in this game, and it's not avoidable. Sucks. It's funny, I get comments every once in a while that'll tell me that I overreact and that I don't actually get sniped. It's all in my head. And then you have games like that where it's just super obvious that it happens, and then the people that are, you know, telling me that I'm being ridiculous are always quiet at that point. Yeah, the player count is so low, and High Roller being continuous matchmaking is so easy to get into. Like, it's so easy. There's nothing I can do to stop snipers in HR. It is easy to snipe in any low player count game, that is true. But unfortunately, Dark and Darker is really bad when you can snipe other people. You know what I mean? Like, if I get sniped in HR Dark and Darker, it is way worse than getting sniped in nearly any other game, because the risk I'm taking by bringing gear into High Roller is being amplified by unfair circumstances. Does that make sense? Are we on the same page? Again, like, if he wants to join me in normals, then obviously I can't stop him, but I don't care if I die in normals. So. I'm not running Stinky Stick Artifact here. So. By the way, if they don't nerf Quarterstaff for next wipe, Quarterstaff Barb is probably gonna be my go-to again for start of wipe. If every other two-handed weapon gets nerfed except for Quarterstaff, which I think it might, because Bardiche seems to be the one that they named personally, Quarterstaff might be like a really solid choice. Now the unfortunate thing is normals might be dead. I don't know if there's any players in norms. So, you know what though? We could go to Ruins norms. Ruins norms would actually be fine. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, Ruins like isn't good for HR for solo, but just because I think the mobs take a while to kill, but in normals the mobs are pretty easy, so it's fine. Yeah, maybe after this game I'll hop into Ruins for a bit, get a little bit of a map change. Yeah, I don't say my server. I should actually probably change my server, to be honest, but yeah, it should be pretty obvious why I don't say my server, considering people figure it out anyway. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Ruins Norms is gonna be the place to go for PvP. I think I think you're right. Would I lag a lot? Nope, not really. I play alternative servers all the time because of people like that rogue. Honestly, my biggest worry, though, is that the player pop is so low right now that if I start swapping, I'm gonna get dead lobbies and I'll be by myself. That's the sad state of the game right now at the end of, like, the wipe. There's not enough people in High Roller, and if I try to swap to some alternative servers, I think it might, like, I might actually be in, like, lobbies myself. So, you know, it's like, what can I really do? It's a lose-lose, right? Either I play on the more populated servers, or I get dead lobbies. And it's gonna be that way until the wipe comes, you know. Wipe will change it. Wipe will bring a lot of people, hopefully, but right now it's, like, pretty low. Next wipe is in 2 weeks. It's not too far away. Yeah, it's pretty soon. Shit, man, I think my current... Oh, it's not dead. Never mind. Yeah, but then I feel bad for killing players like this that look like they're new. Maybe he's not actually new. Hopefully he's not new. Alright, well. Lose-lose, I guess. Play HR, get sniped, play with nothing but rogues, or go to normals and kill people that I feel bad for killing. Did he loot at all? Yeah, he has loot, so he's probably, like, actually kind of new. What's the play, boys? What do we do? What's the play? And I feel bad just murdering Timmies and normals. So... Oh, it's him. Wait, it's that guy. It's the guy we just killed for sure. Oh, went through my shield. Alright, I'm gonna go to ruins. I know, we need mid-roller. Yeah, we need a place. Yeah, for sure. We need mid-roller, man. Tested so far? We played Fighter, Cleric, and Barb today. Yeah. Yeah, let's head to ruins. That's a normal Skelly. Wait, you think what was it? I thought it was no, I thought it was him. Wait, was I just trolling was I trolling a mob? Was it actually a mob? That's kind of funny. I swore it was him. Yeah, maybe it was a mob. All right, yeah, we'll go to ruins. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll go. Should we play Squire to Riches with randoms? I mean, we could. I'm not like a huge fan of Trio's gameplay, but I could. I'll tell you what, if Ruins is like kind of dead, then I'll consider the Squire to Riches mode. I mean, heck, we could just invite people from chat too. It doesn't have to be randoms. It could be like you guys. That would be more fun than getting sniped by rogues in HR, so. You know, isn't it sad that the player count has gotten as low as it is, and what is left still has people like that rogue player that, like, streaming / streamers, the current only form of advertisement this game has. And there are people that make it their life's work to just grief streaming lobbies. It makes no sense to me. I don't get it. It's so strange to me. You want to see me do magic healing lock? There's too many rogues, man. Like, I'm straight up, there we go. There's too many rogues in solos right now. There's too many landmine rogues. I can't. Not without ripping the rest of my hair out. You thought it could survive rogues? Well, I mean, how do you plan to survive the rogue? So, if you're running... Like, rogues have a lot of armor pen. So, if you're running a Torture Mastery Warlock build and they landmine cutthroat you, like, what are you... Like, they should be killing you, right? Like, what build did you have in mind that you think would survive a rogue? What's your plan, I guess? Honestly, man, I'm having the realization as well that so many of my on-stream games are so... It's so far from, like, the actual reality of lobbies. Think of how many fights I have in Goblin Caves where I get third-partied. Like, you know, like, I'm having, like, a 1v1 and some, like, random guy comes running up to me in the corner of the map. That shit happens a lot. It definitely makes me wonder how many fights I have in solos that are legitimate fights, and not just people that are W-keying me from stream, you know? Oh, but yeah, so as far as build testing goes, we played Morningstar Stiletto Fighter, which seems okay. Issue is, it's like not too good against like certain classes. And honestly, even against like rogues have so much armor pen nowadays that I feel like fighter's not even that good against rogue. It's better to be a barb with higher health than it is to have higher armor as a fighter. But it's fine. It's not like it's a bad build or anything. You have Cleric that I was playing, the typical Smite DP Cleric that I think is still strong. Just barely died though to a barb that kept running and resetting against me. I think I just was like a little bit too slow on my build. Played, what else did we play? Oh, just like, we played Barb too. Honestly, man, Barb feels the best right now. I'm telling you, I really think top tier classes are by far just Barb and Rogue. Every other class feels like they're trying to, like, catch up. Dang, he's got a door open. Tough luck. I don't blame him for running, but yeah, we might have to go to Squire to Rich's voice. I don't want to just sit here in norms and kill gray players, and I can't play high roller, so we might have to play Squire mode. I don't know what other mode has enough players to like play. I don't know. I feel bad like coming in here and just mopping, you know, these players. Unless we find some like well-geared players. I don't know. I just feel kind of bad for it. Don't get me wrong, normals PvP can be very fun, but it has to be like even geared fights. You know, like blue gear versus blue gear feels pretty balanced. Most classes I feel like can compete in blue gear versus blue. You know, but you know, if we're just sitting here like killing Squire players, and it's like whatever. I would really. I don't know, man. Do we W key this guy? Okay, I heard you place a trap down. I'm not that stupid. Oh. Oh. Wait, were they teaming together? Wait. Was that rogue like teaming with the ranger? That seemed very like on purpose. What? That was weird, right? Am I tripping? That was weird. Little sus? Yeah, a little sus indeed. Oh my god. Do you think it's a guy from stream again? Am I just being paranoid? You can be honest with me. Do you think this is another rogue from stream that came over from HR? Because that was like really sauce. That was super suspicious. I don't know. I'm probably just being paranoid. Probably. He's not this guy. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. Doesn't really make sense to me. I killed him because I thought he was like with that rogue, but I don't know. Weird. Anyways, so that's really a big reason that I feel like Barb is the go-to class in solos, because it's the only class in the game that I feel like can consistently survive But yeah, that can consistently survive landmine rogue. Like, that rogue, if I was playing almost any other class in the game, even fighter, I think, like, I could have died. But Barba is one of the best classes at surviving landmine, you know? Hey, good for this guy, killing the boss and Squire. Honestly, I kind of just want to vendor this gear. I just didn't want the rogue to have it back. Yeah, I'll take the vendor value. Well, all right. Do you have to? I'm assuming you have to go in Squire. Like, for Squire to Riches, it doesn't default your gear, I'm assuming. I've never played this mode. Yeah, we are in a pretty unfortunate spot, eh? It's like... Do we play norms and fight ungeared players for the most part? Or... Well, and not to mention normals, Goblin Caves is kind of dead. Or do we play HR and get followed by stream sniping rogues that make it impossible for me to actually play the game? You know? Which one do I do? There's not really, like, a good answer, unfortunately. Just, kind of is what it is. You knowing something I don't know about the game? You probably know more about the game than you think. Like, I barely even know Inferno. So, if you know how to do that, you're already ahead of the curve. I'm a PvP player, man. SOR has a lot of sorcerers. Okay. Wonder if I should play with a faster kit. Well, I mean, there's no risk, right? I mean, it's all... Doesn't matter, so... Head in there and see what happens, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, I can't bring green bandages. I see. So it's only Squire. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, no, I mean... There's really no other, like, real mode that I can play right now. Again, it's... I feel like I can't even use my loot. Oh! What the... What? What happened? I... don't know what happened. But yeah, no, we're just gonna have to wait for White, man. Hopefully White fixes a lot of these problems. I don't know if HR is gonna have the the queue system up yet. Iron Mace is acknowledged the continuous HR, and they've acknowledged even the streaming problems. So they know about it. Hopefully, those quality of life things come for next thing. All they have to do is make it a queue for High Roller. Like, that would be enough, because then I could put up a sniping screen and do that. Is that guy actually solo? Wait, do people queue into this mode solo, not realizing it's trios? Yeah, feel a little bad for that guy. Not sure what that wizard thought he was gonna do. So this mode is like basically a battle royale, right? Like everybody has to fight at the end. Like eventually everyone will end up fighting no matter what. Oh, my teammate definitely just hit me. For sure. I definitely just took a long sword into the back. No, I did. Alright. I'll try not to hit him with my frickin' Y. I don't know. I'm like nervous of hitting him. This weapon is such a wide swing. Oh. Ah, what a good teammate. Barking that for me. Good job. Actually, I can't believe it seems like I got quality teammates on my first go. That's honestly pretty shocking. I didn't think I'd get, like, teammates that seem like they know what they're doing on the first go. Cool. Yeah, we could totally do this with viewers. Give us something to do while we wait for the wipe. Oh wait, does Falchion Bargain exist in this mode? I guess it does. That was definitely a Falchion goblin. Make a video exploring the world outside of High Roller? What do you, what? No, I played a bunch of, what do you mean? I played a bunch of, normals for those guide videos, so. Wait, Falchion exists, oh yeah, I guess it would exist in Inferno too. Interesting. How do you ping something? I actually got the key. You can get artifacts here, right? Okay, I'm gonna be real. If I pull an artifact, I'm probably not gonna ping it. If I pull an artifact, I'm definitely keeping it. I wanted that necklace for my kit. Oh, it's not. Well, it is trios. It's Squire to Riches mode. This is a pretty rare one, though. Oh my god, that barbarian got a triple kill. You know what? If I'm gonna run trios, I should change my perks for trios, honestly. I got lucky with teammates. I know. They're cooperating, they're sharing gear. It is pretty insane. Also, apparently the loot is like HR loot. This is what I would expect from a high roller pile. Very cool. Look at these gloves. It's not bad. Oh, the circle. I forgot about the zone. Forgot that's a thing. I'm not used to that. Bard druid. We don't have any bards or druids. I did get very lucky with teammates, though. You're 100% right. We got super lucky. Like, considering it's not even players from stream. Or, you know, you guys. Oh shit. Try not to hit my freaking teammates. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit my teammates. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to having to worry about, like... This is so, like, bizarre to me. It feels so weird. Oh my god, no. Get off my cleric! Oh, fuck me. He died. Damn it. How do we... Oh, wait, we can res him, though. We just grab his soul, right? I'm not used to trio fights, man. This is brand new to me. I have no idea how to even fight in trios. Oh, yeah, there's one inside, actually. I think this guy is, like, doing it. I'll grab this loot. I'll drop it for him. Yeah, I'll drop the loot for him. feel bad that he died. Is this guy not gonna go for the red shrine? Where's he going? Is the red shrine below? Oh my god, wait a minute. These are Faustian bargain mobs. Teammates about to die to mobs. Well, we should just store whatever we can, right? Yeah, I feel bad, because I feel like I'm not, like, a super good trio teammate, because I literally don't play this mode. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Wait, how do new players work for going down? Do players from other maps join us? I'm assuming no. Oh, there's been people down here already. Trying to just get these mobs off my teammate so we can res. So you're ready to get attacked by everything. Drop his blocked. Oh, I should have brought more meds with me. I actually should have brought more meds. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, actually, I'm not dumb. Could be loot on these, right? Oh, and meds. We actually need the meds. This mode is so funny. It makes me feel like I'm playing a different game. This is actually kind of cool. Anyone who goes down... Okay, so it pulls from all games, not just your game. That's good to know. Okay. Should I ask for red pots? I have 6. 6 is... It's probably okay. So yeah, it's probably alright. Our cleric is a healer too, so He'll be able to heal me, in theory. Pings would be pretty nice, yeah. Pings, like, yeah, because this feels like a battle royale mode. It definitely needs it. Well, I didn't doubt this mode was maybe fun, but I'm, like, I wanted to use my gear in High Roller, but... Like, the issue is... Yeah, there's just... This is, like, the one mode I kind of can't get sniped in. Which is kind of nice. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wall. Oh my god, I messed that fight up so bad. I freaking bonked that wall so many times. That's like my own fault. I can't believe how much I fucked that up. Freaking Bardiche, man. Not used to it. Oh shit! Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, I definitely like... Dude, I can't believe how many times I bonked that damn wall. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, this is so stupid. What do we do? Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to, a ginormous misplay. There's so many people! Oh my god! What do we do? There's so many people! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is crazy. It is like a VR. Holy shit. Yeah, if I didn't troll so hard by bonking every wall with the Bardiche, gonna have my teammates with me. God damn it. That was so funny. It truly, that feels like a battle royale. 100%. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, I actually profited because I got to take the stuff out, huh? What an interesting little thing. That was nuts, man. That was so great. There were just so many people. I didn't know what to do. Like, yeah, like, I misplayed earlier in the fight, but, like, at that point, I was reset. Oh, man, I don't know. Honestly, man, I think you know what? I think the Bardiche doesn't feel very good with low action speed. I'm gonna just chalk my bad play up to action speed diff. And we'll just pretend like I didn't misplay outside of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think my perks are probably wrong too. Yeah, we probably don't need two-hander. I think you're right. I think morale boost is the play. I think you're right. Can free players play that mode? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Oh, it tells you your recent members? Oh, it doesn't let me invite them. Interesting. Free players can play that mode? Oh, you can? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, does anyone from chat want to join my games? Here, I'll tell you what, if you want to join, enter the Spanish Gathering Hall, and I'll invite you. It's all for fun, fellas. It's all for fun. You can't be Barb, though, because I'm playing Barb. Actually, you know what? I could play fighter. Actually, I don't have to play Barb. I'll take that back. I don't have to play Barb. Yeah, I would be happy to play fighter as well. Yeah. Barbs are fine. But I feel like I want to play fighter or Barb. So. Despad? Wait, this guy killed me earlier. I defo died. 100% I died to this guy earlier. Well, out of respect of him killing me earlier, we'll invite him. I remember the name. I think I got him pretty low, but he got me there. We could use a Warlock. And then, so I'll swap to fighter, and then... Yeah, that seems good. Sorry, guys. I can only invite 2 people, so just know it's gonna be like that. Wait, actually, can you play the same... Wait. Can you play multiple of the same class? Honestly, man, I think I still want to play fighter anyway. You can all be Barb? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. That's fine, I want to play fighter anyway. It's fine. Yeah, let me just set up my Squire, and then we'll go. I think it'd be cooler to be different classes anyway, but I actually thought it wouldn't let you. I'm thinking of High Roller, so. Alright. Okay, what are we going to run for fighter? Can I run... Let's see. Dude, honestly, I might run my Morningstar build. My Morningstar short sword longbow build. I feel like that's play, honestly. And then run a sword mastery, dual wield. Yeah, I think this is, and I'll even probably drop Swift for combo attack. I think this should be quite strong. I think you take Banner too. Banner, since you have teammates, seems good. And then we grab what? Probably plate. I think we want plate. We want like some magic resist plate as well. Yeah, so like on skull's fine because we gained the plate from that. Pretty sure I could just go full plate and be fine here. I feel like trios is not as much movement speed dependent, so I think I can get away with a build like this, and it's okay. I think so, at least. I'm almost ready. Let me bring a quiver in with arrows, and let me just buy a bunch of meds and I'm chilling. Oh, like, what do you think? Like 10 meds is fine? 10. Should be okay. Okay, looks good to me. I mean, the team swap will just depend on how the game goes. If we have a good game, then, like, I'll just chill. If someone has to go, yeah, we'll just kind of, like, add. Honestly, maybe next stream, we'll just do Squire to Riches, and we'll just do that the whole stream. I will say, this mode, having good loot, is the only reason it's even worth playing. If it had bad loot and you couldn't, like, gear up as you go, I think the whole mode would feel a lot worse. Pretty sure... Yeah, pretty sure Deathspat here is a pretty decent barbarian. Wait, we should give that to the barb, right? I feel like that belongs on the barb more than me. Not that I couldn't use it as well, of course. My PDR at 46? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, we could do voice. Yeah, if they have voice, I can turn it on, yeah. Alright, here, let me figure out how to do this. On, party, push to talk. Just leave it on always. Can you guys hear me now? Is it working?
Yeah.
Sick. Welcome, welcome. Hey, guys. I might have to make the volume a little bit higher. I can barely hear you, Halcon. Give me a sec.
It's my headset. I'm not wearing it. I'm wearing my hair.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, because I think I could hear the other. I think I can hear Deathspat just fine. That's okay. Make do. Oh shit, I'm gone. I'll be right back up. I fell. Give me a sec. Be right there. Team. Got one hit on the wizard. Gonna back up. Oh no. Oh my god, I hit my fucking. I think I hit you in the back, trying to save you.
That's fine. I was dead anyway.
Yeah, I know. I was.
So
Yeah, we're just gonna have to reset, fellas. We're dead anyway. We need to reset. Yeah, it's fine. All right, reset. I didn't know what else to do. I was trying to hit like through because I thought I knew he was gonna die, and then I hit him by accident in the back. Rip. That sucks. I know. I'm not used to trio fights for sure.
Vampirism instead of dark reflection. Instead of what is it? Malice.
You know what? Let me turn push to talk on. What's my push to talk button set to? I don't know. Push to talk. I think it was B. Yeah, trying to get used to trios as a solo is definitely a little bit hard, for sure. Supposed to drop 1,000 gold on bottles. Oh, true. My bad. True. Of course. What was I thinking? Just testing that this works. Okay. I got push to send on now. Yeah, well, I tried to push in there, and I wasn't able to because I was getting pelted. I backed away, and then it just was too much. Trios, it feels like it's very easy to hold with, like, range. Seems very hard to actually, like, push into that.
I think we should go south. South.
That's pretty good. Wow, that's super good. It's even got 3 decks on it. Wait, that's an insane hit. What the heck, man? That's so good. Wait, are mobs all the way down mostly normals mobs, I assume? Oh, just people, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
I got 2 teams here.
Too far. Everybody's a ranger, huh?
I feel like I could play this mode enough to actually get good at trios at a certain point. It would probably take a lot of practice, but I feel like I could do it. Should have looted that fighter. He might have had stuff on him. I'll do it after.
Top five.
Oh yeah, so I should check for fighter gear, huh? No fighter gear. He didn't have any fighter gear. There's meds on the ranger though. We should go back real quick and check the other fighter we killed in case he has gear to wear. The one from these pillars.
Got it. Yeah, I think there's people behind me. The footsteps behind me. The cemetery, I heard footsteps.
Okay.
Might be a hole.
Team behind.
Ew, you missed me.
There's no one back here, right? I think so.
Everybody's a ranger, huh?
It's a good go. Needed to help her. Go help him. He's low.
I don't understand how he did. I hit him twice with a halberd. I hit the ranger twice with DLC.
He's out of zone. We need to pick up his soul and gear and try to res him.
Grab my shoes and the crystal ball and just res down there.
It's close.
We need to make sure that guy doesn't grab the res stuff as well on his teammates.
I honestly can't believe he lived. I hit him twice.
When you get picked up, a bunch of your stuff's on the ground.
It's fine.
Alright, get healed up and let's go back to that room. I don't think the ranger came back. There's a Barb's body here with some stuff on it.
I found all my stuff.
I wanted to make sure that guy didn't come back over to this direction to, yeah, I wanted to make sure he didn't come back over here to, pick up his teammates' souls.
I'll grab it.
Oh, the Barb's body's over here in the storm a little bit.
Go down right now.
Yeah, go ahead and open the portals. There's a purple ball. Oh wait, was there? Did I miss it? Wow, it's too late now. Okay, well I feel like that game went a lot better than the first game, so that's good. Very least. Oh wait, I should give this cloak to the Warlock. The Will's... Well, it doesn't help me that much. I didn't look at the substats, but I think that would be better for Warlock. I guess it gives me armor rating, but I don't... it's physical damage. Probably should keep it for the PDR. It's like really close. If it had magic damage on it, I would give it to him for sure. The extra magic resistance is kind of nice, though. In that chest, if you want that spellbook. They definitely need a ping system for this mode, for sure. They very much need a ping system for this. But at this point, just make it a true battle royale mode. Spiral bow's like kinda sorta better, I guess. Still kind of a pea shooter though. Oh my god. Man, there are so many more players here.
Sure, I'll grab it to render.
Yeah, there's so many more players in this mode than like regular normals. That's kind of hilarious. Not even close. Did I just see a player? Wait, I think I might have just saw a player going to that res shrine. I'm not like 100% sure, but I feel like I might have.
Unfortunately, I dropped here. Can't get to.
Was I tripping? Yeah, I think there's a guy over here. I think.
East.
I don't know.
I think Warlock can get back to us. Can
Yeah,
you
give
get
me
back?
a sec. I'm rotating around.
Yeah, I see them. They're under us.
I got hit by random balls. So everybody's okay.
Teammates dead. Oh man, there's a ton of people here now too. Dude, this is actually so funny. There's so many freaking people here. Oh my god. I don't even know where to go. Oh, there's people down here too. Dude, this is actually crazy. This is basically... No, it's literally just like a BR. This is like the most hectic, like, I think you'll ever really see. Oh my god, there's just... Where do we go? That's bad, I'm separated. There's a lot of people down here.
Yeah,
I'm
double
healing.
ringed by Sorcerer and Source Ranger. Couldn't do anything.
We need to go help our teammate. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Yeah, get healed up.
Shooter game. Cannot believe it.
We're not gonna be able to res at this point, are we? I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to res. You know what? There is actually a res deep circle. We could try.
Leave this room, yeah.
Follow me.
Come. Follow.
Shut the door behind us.
The road.
Wow. Are we actually gonna recover? Search kit, just use it. Wow, I'm actually in disbelief that we're, like, still going. You know, Banner's alright. I kind of feel like I need sprint for the movement speed, though. For these, like, 1v1s. I don't know. Not sure if, like, what the right call is. Multiple people above. Oh my god, where'd my team go? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so like... What do we do? We're gonna have to like, we're gonna have to go.
I suck, bro. I try to go through the only door and there's two roads. There's two roads there. The ranger. That happened.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's alright. Oh my god. Oh man. That was fun.
Let me try 5-2, double 5-2, man.
What a silly freaking game mode, man. Yeah, we tried. I mean, honestly, that was fun. At the very least. We got that going for us. Yeah, I feel like Banner is like cool and all, but I feel like I really need sprint because so many people are like running from me, and because I don't have like this speed bonus. I feel like. Oh wait, I don't have. Oh, I need Swift too. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, we'll probably do like one more game at least, and then we'll you know. Seems fun, it's just very chaotic. Very chaotic. Indeed. Shit ton of rangers though, man. So many rangers on this mode, it's kind of insane. Like, apparently ranger is super good for this mode or something, because everybody seems to be playing it. It sure feels like it. Think I should do halberd? Maybe. I could consider swapping the build out. Yeah, I am wondering a little bit if my I'm wondering if the solo build that I've like kind of ported over is good in trios. I am such a trios noob, guys. I don't think some of you might not understand. I have less trio hours than probably almost every single one of you watching this stream. I probably have less than 20 hours of trios. I'd be shocked if I had more than 20. No joke. I don't play this mode. I don't play trios. Oh wait, he swapped the fighter. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ping those gloves, but... One.
I have more and more studio though.
Yeah, it's fine. He can go. We just make sure he doesn't pick up his teammates' bodies.
Soul casters and Squire. Like
I think I need to turn off my push to talk. It's kind of hard to... It's kind of... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I think I hit my teammate. Oh my god, this sword. This sword is being so obnoxious. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Jesus, this Sork is feisty.
I am.
Oh, sick, alright. That guy was obnoxious, man. Holy.
I shouldn't have switched to longbow. Go ahead
No usable gear for me. Oh, I have these on the wrong side. I guess the downside of running the same class is that when you find upgrades, it doesn't, you can't, like, split it with your team as much. You know what I mean? Kind of a downside.
I know. But if I find, like,
honestly,
heavy
that
stuff,
I feel
I'll
like
give it to
Warlock
you.
is pretty gear dependent. I don't I think you would have to play demon form lock to make it work in here, I feel like. I don't know.
It's mostly, I misplayed there because I was lagging a little bit. And I need, like, good internet to play Warlock. I have good internet, but I'm saying it's not my servers.
I don't know if they'll ever change how doors work. I think we're stuck with them. Yeah, that 4-point would be good if we had a caster on our team. That'd be great for like wizard. That would actually be so good for wizard if that was I was running it.
I don't know how I aggroed it. Oh, okay.
I did notice it seems like every single team has at least one ranger player. Either ranger or sword, one or the other. Oh, I was gonna use this. That's okay. Keep these.
I can't even two-shot the white square.
That does actually do make more sense for barbs. Yeah, we're playing Squire to Riches. Papa. Oh, backing up for a minute. I'm gonna kill this mob behind us real quick. Oh my god, how did those miss? Oh, there's another team back there, by the way. No! Fuck me.
I tried to save you, but you went into the. I'm
No, there was another team coming up behind us.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there was another team coming up behind us. So I was a little bit delayed. And then it was like too late. It's so sad. Damn. Yeah. Dude, there's just so many people in this damn mode. There's so many players, man. It's like, it's hard to get a break. It's honestly, it's like Goblin Caves.
I'm thinking of putting on heavier gear, but I'll be so slow I won't be able to even catch like sorcerers.
Yeah. Yeah, heavier gear. I'm using heavier gear now. It's like, problem is it's so hard to actually catch up to a lot of these players because it seems like a lot of people are playing Sork and Ranger, so it's very heavy on like the range combat. So like it feels like I don't know if plate is good enough in Squire to run or not. I debated on like just running Slayer instead, but I don't know if Slayer. I feel like Slayer Fighter's too squishy in teams.
So fast.
Like yeah, I feel like you'll just die super quick. I feel like you'll die really quick if you do that. I think. I'm gonna swap back to my barb.
Helmet and pants.
I have the best Squire kit for what class? That's like that's like a really, that's a question that is not easily answered. There's a lot that could go into what is the best Squire kit. Every single class probably has different types of gear they could use to be good for Squire. Probably just depends. Wizard's dog shit in it? Well, that's just like typical Dark and Darker. It's like, no, I mean, Wizard's good in high gear, but yeah, Wizard's kind of bad in like low gear. That is true. Honestly, I kind of wish that there was solos here. This would be a pretty fun mode for solo, for sure. What do you think the worst class in the game is in Squire? It's probably Wizard, right? Because I don't know who the hell was I don't know who the hell was able to actually kill wizards. I have no freaking idea. Wizard by far. Yeah, it seems like Wizard's gotta be the answer. Sorcerer is way more scary than Wizard is in this kind of gear. Wizard's a pain in Squire. I don't know, man. Every team that we fight has a ranger player in it. Every team, it feels like. So it seems like rangers are doing all right. It's like it seems like the most played class in Squire to Riches. It's pretty crazy here, honestly. I'm shocked too, because I consider ranger gear dependent too, but there's so many. That's hilarious. He just got freaking sandwiched. So funny. They killed them, right? Yeah, they definitely got him. Hey, there's more people up top behind this door over here too.
Barbarians come up there.
Yeah, tons of people up here. Team. Wow, there are so many bodies. Oh my god, this is so funny. I definitely like Barb more than Fighter in this mode, by the way. Just based on this game alone, I definitely like this more. Good old reliable quarterstaff, you know? Those are both fighters. Really good gauntlets for Fighter.
I'll grab them.
Those are kind of insane gauntlets for
Halberd is not bad, 2 edition.
kind of good.
But I'm using what sword mastery. I'll keep it for there.
Look at that freaking kill feed, fellas. That kill feed is freaking massive. Think we got enough meds? If that ain't normal's loot, I don't know what is. Nobody really looted anything. Basically everybody was like base except for that one guy. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather play Rogue than Wizard in this mode. Rogue might not be super good in Squire, but I think it's better than Wizard, at the very least.
Nobody. Very fucking. Bro, one headshot, double headshot, and a chest shot to kill a wizard. Squire gear with a long sword. That's funny.
Why is this Wizard all by himself? I wonder why he's all by himself looting. I wonder if he just queued in solo.
This team is dead. Oh, never mind. They're here.
Why am I even looting the treasure?
As well.
The treasure is so useless, man. It's all wiped it anyway. I can't help myself. How many times did that wizard hit you with Ice Bolt? Because I feel like he barely hurt you.
No,
2
he didn't
times.
hit me. He missed.
He hit you 3
Oh, he
times
hit
with
the
Ice Bolt and he
barbarian.
barely... And that's how much damage he did? That's pretty bad.
Just 2
He
times.
has, there's
Oh,
a
2?
team that
Okay.
has,
Oh, team.
I'm focusing on that wizard. I feel like I missed everything.
Oh, you hit me? No! Oh, I was so close! He was one shot too. He was so close. Damn. That was so close, man. I think
I
I
can't even
think our
spectate
teammate
this
hit
stuff
me.
on- I don't know what's happening.
Wait, why can we not spectate him? What's going on? Wait, what's up with the spectate? Is it bugged? What is this? Oh god, oh, okay. Oh, hey, I'm up. Oh, this is gonna take a fat minute to loot, man. I'm assuming he grabbed that soul. I don't know how many more people are left. Okay, yeah, there's none in zone. We're gonna have to do... So we're gonna have to res him on the next floor, because there's no, reses. I can help grab his gear. I should have actually checked, the gear before I started, like, looting the meds. I figured there was gonna be... I figured the lobby's probably empty, but I was hoping there would be a thing that we could res him in. Looks like the answer is no, though. Alright, I got the rest of his gear. We can just go down and then head straight for a res.
Did you get pants?
Yes, I got pants, boots, the helmet, and the bow.
I'm stuck looking at the... I can't even...
Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug, yeah. Same thing happened to me.
Wait, so if you go down, will I be able to see you here?
I'm hoping so.
Funny.
Let me tell you, morale boost is super good in teams. Only reason I even survived as long as I did is because of morale boost. Yeah, if we didn't get hit by our fighter teammate, I think we would have won that 1v1 at the end there too. Honestly, making it down to Inferno is a challenge in itself, just considering how much of a brawl it is in Crypts. Morale boost pre-nerf? I don't remember. Was it 33%? Morale boost used to be so good that you used it in solos. Oh, we got a really bad spawn.
Nice. I'm able to spectate again.
Yeah, just run straight for it. We're pretty far. Search kit will be helpful for getting him back up. Does anybody else think that if you go down a floor in this mode, your teammate should honestly just get rezzed by default? Considering players from other matches join anyway. I feel like that should be a thing. I don't know. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. I personally feel... I don't know. I feel like just to try to incentivize random team queuing and like going down and like waiting for your team. I don't know. I kind of feel like your team should just come back. Wow, too bad we don't have a caster. Yeah, we're playing with people from chat, yeah. Oh, I can't move. Had to tank the shot for our teammate. You can just use the healing shrine. I also think every chest in Squire to Riches should be unlocked. I feel like am I tripping there? I feel like finding lockpicks is gonna be really, really hard to do. Usually you have to bring them in or craft them, and you can't do that here. It's like small things, because if they're gonna make this a battle royale mode, I don't know if the chest should be locked. Hard to say, I guess. Oh, that's true. Rogue would be helpful. That's fair. That's actually a fair point. That's true. That's valid.
Can I have one torch?
There you go.
Sterling rod. Isn't that a mini artifact? He got away through the door. We should get back with this bone. He's one shot. I hit him a bunch. I got him.
They have extra heals. Can you bring them to me?
I'll grab the healing off his body.
You can open this door.
Let's get in circle and then I'll give you some heals.
Come to the side. Open this door.
Anyone need blue pots? I have an extra stack. I think we're actually gonna make it down to Inferno this time. I hate this Y-hander. I don't even want this shit, to be honest. I really don't like that weapon. Every time I use it, I feel like I just die. I like quarterstaff more. Feels better. Can't believe we're actually gonna make it down to hell. Looks like it, at least. People, over here. They're separated. Well, they were, not anymore. I killed the cleric. There's another team though.
I fell down.
I looted the body below. I got extra meds. Yeah, we're in Squire to Riches. Yep.
Know what to do.
Doing something different.
Let's go here. Let's go here.
We're gonna need to hit that portal like very soon. Yeah, this is the last. It's under us. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Open the portals. Oh my god, we actually made it. Hey, we actually made it to Inferno. Look at that. I guess we improved. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're playing better than we were at the start. For sure.
There's only one exit for one team.
So they are dead? No, they had the fighter team had portals behind them, so probably the druid.
Yeah, there were extra portals out of the zone, so I'm sure they got out. We're in US East, Squire to Riches right now. I don't mind telling you where I'm playing because it's, you know, it's a for fun mode, so. That is an upgrade.
You can have that if you don't want it.
I took them. You can take these if you want.
No, I don't want these jobs.
Okay. I don't really know Inferno too well, so I'll follow you fellas. Kind of hard for me to help this little spot.
Shield, bro.
This is so much easier with a trio than trying to clear all this shit solo. It's like more than 3 times easier because you can like maintain aggro from other players. Oh yeah, there's no boss. Wait, there's no boss. Is there a gold pile? Oh, there's people too. There's a flag over here.
No.
Okay, so that room is empty.
That's fine.
Oh, I... Forget. I think I smacked my teammate there. Hey, heal up.
Like, they're focusing on me.
I guess loot up and
They
then
repulsed
worry about
them
them.
once.
Check for upgrades.
I need these arrows, this ranger.
It's so funny, like, actually picking up loot that's useful. Like, to use during the match. What an interesting little thing, you know? I like it. Especially, like, this late on, people are, like, full legendary gear and stuff. That was very silly. That door closed.
They're probably dead, yeah.
Oh, is that how you do
No,
it?
go back.
No, that's just a torch. I don't know how that works, but... That cleric was slippery indeed.
Can't even loot the fighter because you want inside.
Oh, Berserker coming. Or whatever that thing's called.
So, okay. The fighter's inside there.
Oh god, I just took so much damage.
I got search.
I already have so many surge kits, this guy doesn't even know. I have 3 surge kits, you can keep it.
Oh my goodness, bro. Mid-maxing and Squire.
I know, I saw the Sterling rod, yeah. Yeah, the amount of heals that Cleric ate was pretty hilarious.
We might be the lost team.
Yeah, I think we murdered every
What is
team
the circle,
all the way
by
down.
way? This circle sucks. Look at it. Half of it is outside of the map.
I definitely think that the boss room should just have a pile there to like give you a POI. I feel like that like would be fine. Like the usual gold pile you get for killing the boss. I kind of feel like that door should be open. I don't know. That or like a very nerfed version of the boss could be there. I don't know.
Oh, I headshot them. This too. Shit damage.
Kind of sucks that this mode you can't like find jewelry really, so you never get to upgrade that. That we did it.
Oh, I'm doing this one.
Hey, you know what?
GG, guys.
I'm happy. We made it all the way down. After some struggling, we started playing better, and we made it all the way to the bottom floor. With some reses. But yeah, that was good. That was very good, I'd say.
I got 7 kills that game.
Oh, I didn't even check. I forgot you could. That was pretty crazy though. That was just non-stop PvP. That was pretty nuts. Honestly, the gear's not even too bad. Like, this is all the stuff we got from just playing. It's nice. Considering it's like no cost. Mode seems cool. I mean, yeah, I might play more of this next stream. Seems okay. I mean, it beats getting sniped in high roller by the same rogue every game following me, and normals being like kind of dead. Honestly, I'm not used to people in this game actually fighting me. Like most of the time whenever I play this, usually everybody just runs the whole game. The one game mode that everyone actually fights you in. Crazy. Alright, fellas. Thank you all for joining the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Turns out, Squire to Riches is actually pretty fun. Maybe that'll give us something to do while we wait for the wipe. So maybe we'll do that for next stream, and we'll pull people from chat, and we'll pick out teams from there. Thank you all for watching, and if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, GG's guys. Later.